Hello. We are back today. More Enel. Ranked season just reset. And I'm gonna go dogless today. I think that's about it. Let's just hopping right in. I'll probably put the tunes on. Bang. Sakazuki! Yeah, this is a rank reset. Oh, the camera's off. Do I really want to show myself? Because, like, my barber, I got a new cut today. My barber kind of wronged me. Hand's a little mediocre. It's not bad. I'm going to put it back. Here, I got something for you, actually. Hit you with the food pick today. Bang. Alright, so I'm going to start with just pudding. That way I can play Frankie next turn. Everyone's happy. Grab Elthor for the Rebecca that's definitely to come. And pass it over. So long as my pudding lives one turn, which I would hope it will. Okay, I take it back. My pudding did not live a turn. Tried our best. We take the first hit. Ooh, I could trigger this knife, go for a turn to Enel. Is that kind of nasty? I'm gonna go for it. I never can do this line. I love this line. And then we just pass it back. Like, I could have played the Shura. I could have played a Frankie. But Game Knife's not that crazy against, what is bro cooking with? Another Gamma Knife. Trigger again. Alright. Rager with a Frank. I'm feeling the Frank. Cannot get enough of these Gamma Knives in the one matchup where I probably don't need it. Now, I could Mummer Log on the Hina, but she's not hurting anyone. You can chill for a minute. So we'll go 6, and then contractually I cannot say the next number I'm going to swing, but you know what it is. Alright, let's get this pick out of here. Where is my cam? Bang. What is this card? Bottom deck of 4 cost. Alright, guess I should have gone with the Reiju. All the same, all the same. Sure, draw is pretty cracked. Could play Enel. Could play Pink. Probably playing the Enel. Seems to be the logical move. I'll just take Eaton. He thinks. Really don't think I'm going to be using the pink this game. I will cycle the Keaton. This Enel is definitely getting a damage through. Make no mistake. Maybe I could have cycled the Mumaragon or another Keaton in hopes of finding a 1-drop. Give me her. Oh, you took a life there. You are brave. If not foolish. What's up, Popo? Oh, Popo, you missed it, man. I dropped the Discord link last time, and you weren't there. If I was to guess, it's just the ranked reset, so I'm facing Randy decks for the moment. But we will climb back up. So he's just like infinitely dead here. Yep. No, sorry, it was a one-time link. It's probably never happening again, actually. Oh, I didn't even... One sec. Alright. We had one fun match. Back to the normal. Sup, facade. We're gonna start Satori. Yeah, what type of question you got? We're on Mr. 1? Alright, we are still on different stuff. Please tell me this is the right server. Yeah. I'm just gonna go... You have no doll in your leader because you did the play that you did. Another sure on top. I don't really think I need any more 1-drops. Thank you very much. I'll even cycle the Vari out. Hope to find some cooler cards. It's enough time. Do I want to grab the Ohm? Like, I'll pitch knife. Yeah, I think I'll grab the Ohm here. Typically, I don't mess with 1-drops all that heavy in the matchup, but... And again, he did not attach a Dawn to leader. So he is just asking for it. And yeah, sure, the Zoro healed him, so it's less punishing, but... Not a play a goat would make. Okay. Oh, I really want to counter. I really want to deny you a card draw. As much as I wish I could have kept my mama. Another Enel. Okay, now this... Everything is kind of good here. The mamas, the Elthor. I think I'll take the mama. Do I really want to pitch another Gamma Knife? Because I'm not going to find another one. Probably should have pitched the pudding. I'll regret it in a moment. I did find another Gamma. Despite what I said. No, I don't think the typical one is. Brother Man here is just an exception. And this guy is allergic to attaching Dawn to his leader. Let me just say. I'm going to start with 7. I do find a Reiju. I could play her down at the expense of not swinging with Pudding this turn. Or I could just Gamma Knife the Teach, which I think is a much stronger option. Even play another Pudding down. Dragon or Ulthor. I'll take the Dragon. Cycle the Dragon, stun the Teach in case he gets any funny ideas. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll just make these Pudding swings pretty big. I remain at 5 life. They do get a Thriller Bark trigger, so perhaps I should have waited on my Lightning Dragon. That would have been a better move. Got complacent, I suppose. Oh, I do not want to hear myself. No. Double 7, huh? You're taking one of them at Pudding. Thank you, I guess. Start 7 life. No immediate danger, from what I can see. I would love it if you blocked through Newgate now. But I did not really expect so. Slam the Reiju. I get to go 7 with Ohm. And then my Enels are also valid swingers. Taking the 7. You're going to block 1k this one. 2k, even better. Even better. Forcefully, Mr. 3. Just letting me know shit ain't sweet. This will be a freebie. I do not have a way of Dawn minusing, so I cannot as freely swing leader at his. I can play my own, though. Even so. I guess sure, it might have been a little bit smarter of an option. If I'm going to be replacing the Ohm with Reiju. Although, who's to say I can't just swing a 14? No, I really should swing a better number. Start 10. See if he wants to give me the block early. He does, he does. In which case... Reiju here. Cycle the dragon on Hogback. I can hold this dragon for later. Gives the Borsalino. I do like that. I think I'll just play the Shura down. Finding another Shura. Whatever, I suppose. Starting with Mr. 3, probably hoping to find another Borsalino or something of the same caliber. Another Mr. 3. I guess that will provide you another turn. If only one more turn of safety. As I'll be playing another Reiju. He takes the 7. I'm going to weaken his Newgate. Stun the Hogback. Reiju over Shura. I can weaken the Newgate even further. And then have my Reiju swing 12 at him. Then he'll have to give me 3k plus the Newgate block. Ooh, just give me the Newgate itself? Alright. Count it. I didn't count my first game. To the record. And he is Mr. 3ing me into oblivion, but I don't think it's enough. Season just started, so it's a little lower than normal. Only my second match of it. But we will be in the top 50 soon. Back in there. Number 10, whatever. Yeah, he just concedes. He has too many bricks. Only 1k out of 7 cards. I was probably just going to go something along the lines of 9, 9, replace one of the Reijus to get Shura on board, and have my Dawn back. Yeah. And then it's just a little bit of a reset. Everyone's back at 30. Hence, why the Nami was on Bon Clay and Mr. 1. No disrespect. Hey, fair enough. I'm not one to defend Nami players. I'll start with the Ohm. True. You know what? If I was, because I'm on a dogless list right now, I can reshove the list after this match, but if I was on, the dogs, this would have whiffed. So we can actually give putting a pat on the back here. What do I even want to do here? I guess I can swing 6 like Olvari. And I'll do it again! You gave me a rain for that? Yes, please. Obviously, Enel would be my best draw, but the Senior Pinks do get value. Good biome. You served well. Ah, I did, didn't I? I did swing those numbers. Take the dragon back. I guess I can rest the Mr. 1 as it's a bigger swinger than Ball and Clay, or like it can swing into my board easier. And I'm also quite happy if you protect him. Don't get it twisted. I would like another 1-drop, and maybe an Enel. But other than that, I'm kind of chilling. Event-wise, at least. Yeah, let's go, Shura. That's who I wanted to see. The man. Now I get to do 7 to life. Rest you. If I play the Satori, I will not be able to get to 6 next turn. Eh. I think I'll just swing my pitiful number. Nah, I'm not going to draw an L anyways. When do I ever draw an L? So, like, I could go further at this Pawn Clay and use Elthor, but I'm cool leaving it as it is. I have swingers next turn. Next turn I can play pink down, grab Mamaragon, clear whatever he has. Deal a damage to me, please. Nice board, nice board. Oh, hey, Enel. You're kind of late. Alright, I think it's actually a Franklin turn here. Get rid of one of these knives. Ooh, sure, we'll take that. I guess I can start Satori into there to know what I draw. Dragon. I'll take a dragon on top. Maybe I should have potentially waited in case I choose to answer this thing. Let me just go ahead and Keaton the croc so he doesn't get any funny ideas that it might live. Six to the dome. Now, I suppose I want to Elthor here. The question is, do I want to Elthor once? Or do I want to Elthor twice? Probably just once. I'm not tripping too hard about a Bon Clay staying on board. And I do want to play this Enel eventually. And we got damage in. Certainly feels like a nice bonus having the Ivanka frozen. Since now he's wasting swings on my 1-drops. Which means he is no closer to winning the game. Targeting my Frankie with that. Interesting. Not the pink. I'll give you Keaton here. Okay, it's Enel time. Right? Yeah, it's just Enel time. I would have loved to play the pink to grab back my dragon, but that's about it. Bring this croc down. I can Elthor his Bon Clay. Do a little 10 to the croc. Seven to life. Give me an event, perhaps. I'm desiring more Momerogons than I've seen, as I've been through the majority of my deck. But that just means they're coming soon. Soon, chat, soon. Alright, my Enel and Pink are not attacking. Not much I can do about that. I can take a 6. And the Pink will grab back Lightning Dragon. As I draw another one, comically. Another 2, sorry. I don't know if I get that reference. I can kill Ivankov with Keaton and Elthor, but it's very unlikely that the Ivankov is going to be an actual threat to me. I'm safe enough, yeah. I can just go for swings. We'll make it 7, and then 9. If I die, that would kind of suck, but like, what am I going to do about it? I'm dead. I'll take the dragon, it's cool. Hey, found it. Alright, goodbye my pinks. Not getting Franklin today. Now, if Bowo says she wants him, different story. And Boa does want him. You better believe it. Alright, so now I'm regretting pitching the dragon. Shocker. I can just play, like, swing 7, play Reiju, and swing another 7. The biggest problem I face is Brook. I don't want him to Brook me and kill me. Which sort of makes me think I should just swing my normal numbers. Or, like, just swing big numbers like 9. And, like, I'm getting cards out of his hand. I say, why not? You have to give me cards. And then I can go for Keaton Elthor on the Ivankov, perhaps. Now, I'm not saying this is the smartest line, but I think I probably just should have kept my Lightning Dragon last turn. Keeping my Lightning Dragon puts me in a notably better position. So as far as you're showing me, you got 1-drops. Do I want to pudding? Let me use Keaton first. Lets me go 2 into 2. He lets it die. Alright. Let's play another Shura. And we'll make this another 7. So he ran out of 2Ks. But he still has a lot of swings. I have a lot of hand, mind you. If he has Brook, that effectively is 4 Dawn gone for an additional swing with Boa, which allows him to go for 8, 9, 9, 9. Taking 2 of the 9s, I just need to counter an 8 and a 9, which I can do that without too much trouble. So this should be lethal. I mean, I can just take the first 9. I don't see how this goes bad. Ten. Oh, so just going at 8, 10, 11. I guess I counter this to play around Houndblaze. Alright, it was nothing. In fact, if I went for the L4 last turn, I would have had a lethal. But better to not chance it. Yeah, the Houndblaze would have gotten that Crocodile all the way up to 14? Which I might have still been able to counter. Oh, not a bad hand. Start with the Ohm. Alright, so the Hiyori is just screaming I have a Gorgon Sisters here. At the same time, I don't feel like cowering. Marigold, all the same. Now the Keaton's good, but the DD is also not bad for counterpower in this matchup. I'm just going to take the Keaton, however. And then leader effect. I can cycle Avari just real quick, see if I get a 1-drop. I do not, which means I can just go 7. Maybe I should have gone for a Keaton Elthor on the Marigold, just because she doesn't have a Dawn on leader this turn. Gamma Knife will likely be pitched off my Enel. It's an L time, by the way. Dragon is always good against Boa. Will not say no to it. Eminem is back, baby. Don't know if I actually need to do anything else this turn. I can just kind of chill. Mind my own biz. Do a little 5-6 play pudding. After the dragon, of course. I'll top it. Draw myself the Ohm. And I think I will go Ohm over pudding. As the power minus will be nice in the future, and my board is gone. I guess I could have seen that coming, but why would I see that coming? Ah, thank you, Shura. Now you may have frightened me in hand. I don't really want to respect it, admittedly. Because if you ask me, you're on some bullshit if you're doing all that. Then again, if I'm going to swing 9 with leader, I might as well start with this. I'll just go 10, 9. Play Shura. Do some stuff. He has no 1Ks, or 2Ks rather. I'll take a life. Thank you very much. Yep. You made it to 6 Dawn if it's any consolation. Yeah, if Boa was able to get like 2 bodies out of their first life, it can be quite rough. Hey man, had to put the hurt on those dirty wiper yellow players. Oh, and the bow's back for more. All right, round 2, bring it in. I don't love this hand. I don't hate this hand. I'm gonna put it back. All right, this hand's a little worse. I can go raid you on 2. Hand is notably a little worse. My 5 you'll take because you want to trigger a body and you're a greedy little boy. Shocker. I'm going to cycle the Keaton despite what just happened. Ah, well that's rough. That's I would say Nami, but Teach is definitely up there. You have Sister, Shocky, Ran. 3 counter cards. I could double Mama here. Going for the double Mama fills up my trash for the Reiju soon. It's Enel time. I do have 1-drops. I think Frankie's the move, although I really want the dragon. I guess I will be able to play Ashura. Cool, cool. I will freeze your blocker. Trigger out another body for me. Not this time, it seems. Zor away. Next turn, I'm probably just playing another Enel. But I have options. I'm just going to take these 7s. Surely it will not be 7s forever. Take the dragon. We love it. I will cycle one of my dragons now. Just so I don't over Dawn minus. I guess I could start with a Reiju 7 to not get Rayleigh triggered. As he does know what his life is due to this boa. I mean, getting Rayleigh triggered is always going to hurt, but rather be an Satori than a Reiju. Not that I believe that they're necessarily on Rayleigh right now. Nope, they are on Rayleigh. I love when I get shut down like that. The DD is good, but I feel like in a spot like this, I have okay counterpower. Weird. Alright, that's a brick. Go for another dragon. Maybe I should stagger my dragons. Oh. Took your bottom life. Feel like I must counter this. You cannot... Oh. 10 rage you. I mean, sure. She act as a blocker. Okay, I do not believe I have many more. I like Holly. This current list I'm on is not on Holly. I can show it after the game. I can either play Reiju, or I can just jam another Enel and kill him next turn. Suppose I can also start with the leader swing before anything. Do I know any of your cards in hand? I don't believe so. I don't believe I've seen that list. He gave me a 2K for a 5. That's good news. An additional line I just thought of. Instead of like doing any nonsense where I play an L, I could just go 5 with Satori, play Shura, know what I'm drawing. I'm just gonna play the Enel though. Cool. He has low cards in hand. He is presumably going to keep this Boa active next turn. I don't think the Rage is going to come up this game. I can kill the Zoro, almost certainly. But I'm also just not that afraid of dying. Why is that? The 2 dog, I don't mind. The 12 1-drops kind of irks me. I suppose you're right as far as that goes. Yeah, I feel like I have to kill the Zoro. Let me go ahead and look at my top 2 cards. Shura, Frankie, I'll bottom. I believe Pudding will find me something better. Oh no! Don't! Oh, I repent. So he should still know what this life is. Yes, and he takes the bottom life because of that. Would love to find the last lightning dragon. Just a 2K. I don't mind that. I'm off the laws right now. I wouldn't mind putting 1 in. I don't hate 1 right now. What's he gonna do? Why is he swinging 5? What are these numbers? Double Borsellino? Alright, that sucks. I just gave him 2 2Ks. That's the only time I've ever done that. Attached to his leader after the fact. Belazoro or something? I haven't felt a strong need for Divine Departure with 3 Gamma Knives, but it does help against Blackbeard. Alright, so he has no hand, but a lot of life and blockers, which makes lethal impossible. I believe, at least. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much have to give up on lethal and just hope to live a turn somehow. I guess I can pink. Yeah, basically. Or just go for a Senior Pink, grabbing back, like... Yeah, the match gets a little harder when they blind the sister's first life. At least in my experience. Anything to make Daddy Bandai happy. Yeah, I'm kind of just like... Nothing really to think about. You just kind of swing, hope. You do take the block. Which, is implications that you have the scary card. So, how much damage should I deal? I guess I'm just kind of dead, aren't I? Because I don't have a blocker. Like, he goes 7. Yeah, I'm just super dead. But it's cool. I'll just, see you do it. Alright. Yeah. I guess I could have played that better, but, I actually thought I was winning that for a while. Good hand. Going second, I can go pudding. Or I could maybe even just go pudding. Play Frankie on turn 2. And then get the ohms down after the fact. I don't mind that. Especially when I have this cool game and I have to pitch for Frankie. Take the first hit. I think I'd rather play Frankie over Reiju to start. And I might just L4 one of these so I don't get brutalized. As well as letting me swing bigger numbers. I will go ohm though. Enel for next turn. I even have a Gamma Knife to pitch if I want. Buggy Prisoner. Alright, he's going for a bit of a mean line for me. It's Enel time. Thinking I'm just going to grab the Enel. Being able to clear the boa is good next turn. I need an Elthor to do so. I think I'll just grab the Enel. Pitching Satori. I'm going to cycle some of my events here. +2 cost this. I have a dragon I would love to use on one of these. But there's no reason to at this second. No 2Ks. I can't really abuse that fact if I want to play down my ohm. But it's good to know for future reference. Quite a blue board by him right now. Yep, Mr. 3. That's better than Boa, tell you that much. Biome. What's up, Fuyuhiko? He's probably going to swing another 6. I'd have to imagine. Oh, even Prisoner 6. And what else? Maybe a Crocodile? Sure, I'll take. I don't like going too low on life, but... Alright, am I don't know if I'm safe enough to play another Enel. Might just have to go with Frankie. Yeah, I think I'm doing well enough still. Taking the freebie there. I guess that's a pretty cool play. I might need to go below Ideal Dawn this turn. Here, let me start with 6 at 5. See if he has a 2K now. And I'm hoping the answer is no. The answer is no. So it's going to be Shura over Shura. 2 into Bonkley. And then I can Dragon the Prisoner, Elthor, Mr. 2, kill Crocodile with 7. Maybe I should swing the Frankie at it first. Ah, he is giving me rain, though. Yeah, he let it die in the end. That works out. Stunning. You have a boa, finally. Are you just going to swing? Are you abandoning conventional means of winning and just swinging? Not quite. I will try to protect my Frankie. How successful I'll be does not look great. I really don't want to give him the life, though. So he did get a Frankie in the end. Do I have a Divine in trash? I don't think so. I could go Senior Pink, grab Lightning Dragon, stun both of his characters. I can also Senior Pink, grab Elthor, Gamma Knife the Boa, kill it with my stuff. I guess I'll grab Elthor as that's pretty safe for counter power as well. Mamaragon's good. I will have to, leader ability before using my Gamma Knife, but that's fine. Yeah, I think I just do it like that. Make sure I do not die if I can possibly help it. I can also go 5 to life. Guess I kind of messed up there. Not a huge mess up, but a light one. Because that way I'm not buffing anything relevant with Elthor. But still, he only has 2 swings, so Frankie is allowed to swing without being too egregiously bad. He found a 2K eventually. Another Boa, but you only have 2 cards in hand. Which lets me think I can kill you quite easily. Ate him up? We'll see. I don't want to give the Frankie for free, but at the same time, he's going to get whatever he wants in the end. And he is pretty locked into swinging at Frankie. Okay. Presumably, I can kill. I can go 9, Dawn -4, and then 12. Unless you have event 2K, I should win. I guess 8 also does the same, while also enabling me to go another 5. Because I do have Dawn -5. And I think I still swing 5 regardless, because 5/11 is guaranteed. Yeah, I think so. Might as well cycle the Vari. I do find Elthor, but I think it's in this situation the Elthor is not actually doing anything. Because I found it just a smidge late. Cool. Here's the list, by the way. Haven't shown in a minute. He had like the small out of Slave Arrow picking up the prisoner, but like Luffy doesn't use Slave Arrow. It's just a theoretical. Now let's get a song with some more action. Goku. I haven't been facing much yellow, aside from Boa, but I can't say the dog has seemed like too missing. Pudding. Almost with me, but she didn't. A little bit of a Goku fan here. I can't lie though, that base art does have some aura to it. Really. Like, Dog is mildly useful, but I always felt like Dog was kind of a light hindrance in the matchup. Shit. I can play Frankie at the expense of not being able to develop bodies, so I think I'm just gonna swing here. Make it a 7. Putting in Reiju on top. I'm good. I'll cycle my dragon though. Gamma's good. That's the funny part. I don't. Nah, but obviously unfavored. I generally just like swing playing around triggers. Gamma Knife kill his bodies like the Shiryu, like Gamma Elthor Shiryu, Gamma Mama, 8 drop, Divine Departure, 10 drop. Hope it's enough and the triggers are kind to me. Although I must say they are often not too kind to me. Kill the Kobe. Next turn he is set up to do the combo. Especially if he's pitching Buddha to the Sengoku effect. Okay. If I play this, it's going to get Sakazuki'd and Kuzan, so there's no reason to make it a blocker. But I'll still swing a 5. I guess I could have Elthor this. Well, it's not too late. I didn't need to use the second Keaton. That was just a little bit silly of me. I don't imagine it should be too backbreaking, however. I get that they didn't find Kuzan. I'm gonna assume they didn't find Kuzan off the Kobe search. But like, come on. You can still play the other two, right? So goofy. Hardly a win. So they do their combo. They go to how many cards in the hand? 6. Sure, I can give you one match. I haven't played a Kobe in a minute. Good to refresh myself. I'll copy your code. Just no peeking. You got me? Alright, good luck, good luck. You're probably not able to hear me right now. Good down. So Kobe, I mean, I'm just going to play my 1-drop. Do my usual thing. Cannot play Frankie on 2. Start with the Ohm, see what it provides for me. I know Hibari and stuff is a big threat to what I got. I think I'll just start with the 6. Cycle Vari, as Vari never matters. Because I found another Ohm, I can just go 6 again, play the Ohm. Everyone's happy. No Enel yet, but I have Reiju. She's not online for a moment still. I'll use the Mama to get the Reiju in trash, or like Reiju filled up. Alright, that's a little bit more scary. Because this is able to swing up my Ohm and pop another one. If I set up the Reiju, so I can still kill my battle with the Kobe's leader effect, which is notable. I think I'm just going to play the Frankie and try to find an Enel later. Stun the Kobe for what it's worth. And then I don't need to play the Sure right now. It's not like I'm losing Dawn value. But the Kobe is definitely a threat that I want to clear, even if it's frozen. I suppose if I did pop it by effect, he does not have the cards in trash to use his leader ability. But he will shortly. Maybe I should have done 6/6 as the Kobe's frozen, so it's cool if he gives me 2/2Ks. And then, currently, my Reiju is actually online. Fujaku's drawn him to... My hand's a little awkward, not gonna lie. Not to say I don't have options. I will take a 6. Not too helpful. I could pop this if it wasn't for the fact that his leader ability could save it. Now, it's only once a turn, but that's still 2 Elthors out of my hand. I feel like I'd rather just use a Mama at that point. And I think I may just do that. As much as I don't love it. I don't know. If you take this 5, I'll go 7. I guess I'll swing the Frankie as well, as I do have a Rager blocker up. He is giving me 2Ks. I'm going to continue to swing rather small, as he did take as expected. Found a Keaton, and I'll pass it back. Kobe. Yikes. My board is in shambles. No Trafalgar. Sure, it's kind of good for what the situation's worth. That being said, it's pretty bad of a situation. He was giving me 2Ks for a 5 last turn, but he also drew 3 cards. Maybe I just go with the Enel. I just don't want him to have Dull plus Hamari. As this line kind of dictates a good amount of the rest of the game. I guess I could start with Pudding. Keaton's not too relevant. Alright, I could do Shura, Reiju, and that will enable me to swing fairly wide. Yeah, there's a 5. I'm cool with the Frankie dies, I suppose. Triggering the search event, finding the Kajaku. Pink may be helpful later. Not exactly the second. Alright, he goes to 0. And I have events in hand. The bad news is my Rage was kind of cooked. Maybe I should have cycled Keaton's because of that fact. My everything is rather cooked, isn't it? Other than my life total. Curious to see what happens next on Kobe's tendon. Drawing cards with Kujaku that you searched up last turn. You don't need to go for Hibari at all because you have the Kobes. The Kobes are beasts. Yeah, he had no blockers, so I just get to swing 11 and then 16. Oh, every time, every time. This format, oh, Emu this format. How does Emu perform into blue-green's a good part of that? Because I think Emu does well into Nami. I have to imagine it does alright into Teach. But Enel is obviously still rough. Maybe less rough than it used to be, but still rough. GG. Something like that. This hand could be better. Ah, it's worse. It got worse. Alright, if I'm Mamaragon, I can leader ability into pink and grab back the Mamaragon so it doesn't feel as bad. Holy mid-pack. Yeah, it's the Star Deck 12, Zoro Sanji. Alright, I could do exactly what I just said and play the Senor Pink. But whatever, I'll do it. What was that? Xenomancy, thank you for the follow. Or no, yeah, and Honey, thank you for the follow. Both. Alright. I'm just gonna play the Shura. There was some thoughts in my head to Mamaragon the, like, one of these, but... And then you can draw off this, because the when attacking effect. You're gonna go, what, 5, 5, 6? I mean, maybe you don't swing with this. I just have to imagine you want to. Is it Enel time? Because, I think it's Enel time. Take the Thor. Goodbye, Gamma. Okay, now, I have no legitimate means of clearing these, but I don't mind going for the Lightning Dragon here. Or just swinging at it. I guess swinging at it would probably kill. How about I start with a 5 here, see if you want to give me a 2k. I have no problem continually swinging at 4 instead of a 5. And then, if I found a Mamaragon, I can freeze one of these. Maybe I should have keyed this before anything, just so you don't get a freebie. But if you do take the freebie, I get to Lightning Dragon it. I'm going to Vari. The Vari doesn't really accomplish a lot, but it makes me feel nice. All warm and fuzzy, you dig? I'll go 6, see if I can bait out the block still. I don't want to lose all my 2Ks if I can help it. Pop Mr. 1. Go for the Pud. Find the Mama, although it's a little late. It's fine. What could you trigger? Rain? You gonna raid my pudding back to hand? I guess you could Luna trigger. Yeah, yeah. Alright, next turn I have a lot of options. That being said, he is curving well still. Taking a 5 to my dome. Or the Shura, perhaps. Shura it is. The pink? Leave him alone, man. Mama save me. You don't want the Frankie or Raichu. I mean, next turn I think it's an Enel play anyways, so perhaps it doesn't matter. And if I get another Enel down, I feel like the Raichu becomes slightly less relevant. I guess I'm just pitching both, huh? And it's Enel time. Shura's probably my first choice. But I do have a lot of 1-drops. So maybe I just take the Dragon, pitch an Ohm. Ah! Yeah, I think so. And then, start by freezing the prisoner first of all. I mean, I could freeze the other one, but I might as well wait. No reason to jump the gun. Minus here. Get to go 6 at 5. And I get to do it multiple times. Five to the Luffy. Boa's probably going at the pink this turn, so I'm not too worried about whatever's going on there. Oh, do you have the Boa number 2 with the Galdino? Since I think the matchup versus Enel and Luffy is Enel favored. I mean, people don't really doubt that. But the line that Luffy has of winning the die roll, going Buggy Prisoner, Boa into Boa Mr. 3 actually makes it pretty good for the Luffy. Alright, not a second Boa. So I can ease myself a tiny bit. But it is a second Mr. 3. So let's not act like it's too good. Third Enel is cute, but I think I want to do the Frankie. Sure is good. Although I think I might want a pudding first. See if I can find another Mama or Elthor. No Mama Elthor, but I do have Keaton? What are we thinking about Keaton? I mean, I don't think it makes a big difference. I'll take the Keaton, though. Then I can just Shura over pudding to swing with her if I want. Or the Shura. Hey, there's Mama. Just in the nick of time. Six to the dome. And the Mama even drew me into a Mama. Stroke of convenience right there. You have no problem feeding me 2Ks. I don't doubt that the Luffy can get big enough to be a relevant swinger this turn. All he needs to do is play a different named character. Not too hard. But he's not able to keep my Enels bound down any longer. Just going at the I'd just take a block here. Maybe you could call me foolish. But I don't want him to remove everything. Even if it means Boa can swing at Frankie. Because, like, the more time Boa spends here is less time spent here at life. And still being at 4 life this late into the game is kind of cool. Alright, so Ivankov is just showing me he has Brook. The 3-drop Ivankov is cute. It's just not consistent enough, I think. Crocodile picked up Prisoner to get the 2K back because I was keeping it in Stunlock Purgatory. Putting in Mr. 3. Is there a chance you... Alright, yeah, you do swing at my own. But where's Boa? What's Boa doing? Is she going to swing at nothing because you're afraid of her dying? No, Boa is going to the Frankie? Could be life. Yeah, Frankie. What about the 4 active Dawn? Now that is unusual. I can Lightning Dragon the Luffy if nothing else, or the Croc, depending on what actions you take. I could start 6 to his face with Leader. I think that's where I'll start. You do have the Prisoner, and you just give it to me straight up. I could go for Keaton Mumragon on Crocodile. Seems a little bit extra to me. I mean, I'll go for the Keaton, no less. L4 the Mr. 3, so I can swing 8 at life. If I knew, you know what? Upon drawing the L4, maybe I should have gone for the Ivankov. That's alright. I mean, I could Mummerlog on it to make up for the mistake, but then I'm losing out on Shiro Swing. Then I'll make this 8 life, and then 10-10 life. And I have 4 life, so chances of me dying seem quite minimal, especially with Reiju here. Even if you're drawing Brook or whatever, and resting my Reiju, your board is not that crazy. Especially if you have to let Crocodile die. Yeah, and Crocodile does die. You could go for a Luna to stop my Enels. But then my Reiju can just swing pretty big. Can't she? Also, you're at 8 cards in hand. You have to get rid of 2 of them in order to draw off Ivankov. Which maybe not the craziest task, just putting in like Crocodile, Luna. And he concedes. Yeah, that's a pretty large amount of bricks in hand. So far, only taking the 1 loss against Boa was kind of my fault. So I don't have any reservations there. Sub explicit. And like thus far the dog, has been wanted in the sense that I have 3 down sometimes, but not necessarily mandatory to win the game. The Vari cycles haven't felt insanely important. Now Ace is a matchup where dog is pretty good. I think I want to keep this hand, as it does have a lot of 1s. I have no intention of stopping doing that, if it's any consolation. I'll just go for the Ohm. Methinks. Second Moby Dick, so you do get to search a bit. Swing a... oh, Iso. I mean, I guess I'm taking a 6. If I had an event, like a Keaton, I'd probably cycle, like, counter with it. But I do not have a Keaton. He is on the 8 cost Newgate. Ah, there's a 7. Using stage early. I like that. For me, of course. As much as I want the L-Thor, I think I kind of want to take Dragon to try to dig to an L. Because not having an L sucks ass. These two cards are not Enel, but one of them is Divine Departure, which I regret bottoming. Maybe I make it 8 with Elthor. Nah, it's cool. If I grabbed Elthor off the other one, then sure, maybe. Cycle the Keaton. As I am quite desperate to find my Enel. Let my desperation not be understated. You're swinging at Satori. That is a blunder. You should just take life. The Rangers are good if I get 2 more events in trash. But the pink also just guarantees me a dragon for next turn. There's an Enel. Gamma Knife's good though. Okay. Just a normal 6/6. Actually, it could be 6/8. If I want to Elthor these though. Which I mean, not really, but... Ah, well, if you're going to take, then sure, it's going to be 6/8. Give me another card due to your insolence. Actually, don't fuck with this song. Let me skip it. You're on 7 Dawn. Could be Boa, could be Zoro and Zoro. Give you the Mama 1K off this. Don't need 3 Reijus, no sir. Take an 8. He does not have Dawn on his leader. So perhaps I just go for Senor Pink, grab back Mammaragon. Or Elthor, for that matter. Try to clear the Zoro. Probably Mammaragon. Do all this. Then I get to put the Dawn on Pink, so I can still swing at life. Swing 3 at 3. He lets it die because my leader swing can go at it. I guess he is a fool. Let it, yeah, I'm about to say, let it die. All he's doing by letting it live, or letting it live, yeah, is making it so my Elthor gets even stronger. Choosing not to leader effect and instead just give me a 2 and a 1. Does that imply your hand's goated? I don't want to take a double attack. I know I might take a double attack. I just don't want to. He can go 9 double with 8 beard. Or you can, alright, you're... Huh. Now that's interesting. Did not have that in mind. And yeah, I'll take 10 double. Okay, so you're an 8K. I have Dawn -3 in hand. No, truthfully, top 8 got no different pricing other than participation, which is just the tendon and the matte sleeves. But I got clout. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Only top 3 get stuff. I can go 12 life and then Dawn -3, maybe 4 if I get another one, then like another 10 life. He can theoretically counter it, so it's not the best line. If I draw, I could start with 6 at Yamato. That's always an option. You probably let it go quick because it's Blue Red Ace. There's so many lists right now. I definitely can. I just have to like find a list I want. Okay, he lets the Yamato die. If I'm to assume a Roger's coming down, can I live? I would like to say yes. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't not enjoy it. All right, lock in for a second. Can I live Roger? I would need to draw a little bit more counter power because this gets out of the A swing, and then I have another 3K for this. I would need 3K out of 2 dragons and life. Or no, I don't. I cannot rely on life. Oh, and my pudding search. Yeah. Otherwise, I could just play 6 cost here. But nah. I feel like I'm going to lose, which sucks. That's a good start, though, to not lose. That's a bad start. Or whatever. Pudding, in my most vulnerable moment, you fuck me. Every time, Pudding. Not cool. Yeah, like in Blue Red Ace, I just don't even like this 8 cost Newgate that much. I don't mind it as like maybe a 2 of in theory, but now I can theoretically chain Mamaragon into Mamaragon 2K. But maybe that's a little hopeful. I mean, I don't think a chart is necessarily needed. I can like in my head say, huh, I roughly know this many events are left. But like Pudding just kind of like, fuck me there. Because I had 2 Mamaragons. The Divine Departure was admittedly known to be bottom deck. So the main yeah, exactly. Like the main problem with doing it is like, that's gonna ruin your gameplay for like not ruin, I should say, but it might like lessen your gameplay for when you actually play in paper. Alright, this hand is poop from a butt. I want these cards, like, after turn 3. Because, like, without knowing the exact percentage numbers from the pudding search, I knew that she was likely to find me a 2K, and she just fucked me. Maybe I should go for the Satori swing first and just use my leader effect so I don't get triggered here. But no trigger came. Good for me. Yo, Satori, we good, man? I think the 4th Vari's more likely before then. If I found pudding, that would have been a good search, or like good Mamaragon. Hey, maybe if they hit Gamma Knife, 2K Sanji is back. Nice wall of Vasco shots. Impressive, even. Yay, I knew I was drawing a character. The bad part is these Vascos will rest him and then he'll boom, boom. But I still gotta do it. Don't I? Because I knew pink was an option, I was cool pitching a Gamma Knife, even though Gamma Knife is really good here. Sup, Zebulon? What's good with ya? You're playing Sheer, you big dog. Oh, you're not playing Shiri. Okay, okay. Do I DD out of this? Probably not. Do I... doing okay. This match is a little... Like, last match, too, was kind of cringe. But we're working on it. We're working on it. See, we're gonna kill this Burgess. Peace is gonna get restored. Hey, there he is. This isn't a terrible L4, is it? I think it's a cool L4. And my opinion is final, I guess, so 7th life. I wish I could like have Enelled any other turn prior to this because the teach is kind of obnoxious, truthfully. Sup, Tech? What's good with ya? Grab a Keaton. Pitch the dragon. Cycle the Keaton? Nah, I want it to kill Teach next turn. 10 at the dome. We'll take the 10, trigger Vasco or whatever. Devon. Alright. I can't even blame her because I've seen so many things this game. But just she knows I am not happy with her. Alright, we're gonna go beast mode though. What do you think about the winning Enel deck list? Have I seen it? I don't think I've seen it. Might need to check it out. I mean, yeah, I'll whiff. It's just not common. Like, it's uncommon to whiff on the sim. Just more likely, it feels. Another tenor. The match is not lost. It just feels bad. Like, let me go for a 5. See if he goes for the block, getting all greedy. You know you will. 10 biscuit soldiers! I know it! They all called me crazy. For admittedly different reasons, but they did. What do I grab? Elthor? Go, my Shura! Bring victory! We are live! In fact, I have no clue how to set up a bot to automatically plug it, but I even got a little Discord thing going. If there's any interest, I can send it again. Bang. And I'm leaking everything. Okay, what can I do here? He has 3 cards in hand, a block and a redirect. My Enel's stunned. It's not looking good. Not looking good. I'm almost certainly dead next turn. That being said, he has a brick in hand. A brick that can redirect, but still a brick. I need 4 swings to all get through, kind of. Yeah, exactly, Bones. Now, this is like a wouldn't it be nice type of line, but what if I go 5 with Ohm, minus Teach, play Pudding, find Keaton into Gamma Knife, you're at 5 now, I Mamarag on you. Now, is it likely? Hell no. But it is technically theoretical. I can split like I was thinking of starting 6, but I can go like attach to like 5, 6, 7, 7. Maybe make it a little bigger. I'm gonna start 6. Okay, you give me a 2K. I think I go 6 with leader. Because I know like you have 2 cards in hand, teach, and a mystery. So I can go 6. I mean, I still have to hit you 4 times, so I guess it's kind of cooked. Because I can go for another swing. Here, let me go 5. Let me go 5. Because with the Shura in hand, I can actually swing 3 more times. Now, what are like actual numbers looking like? Because let's just say I can attach 5. Let's be greedy and say I can attach 5. Then that means I can go Shura 7, L4, L4. No, it'd have to be 6, Shura, 6 off leader effect. I could go triple 6. Now triple 6 is kind of ass, but I can go triple 6. And if all else fails, I can do the No! Stop! Block! Well, winning is not looking that likely. Pudding. Save me. I mean, I can still draw the like Gamma Knife, right? No, I need 2 swings. You can just redirect. Yeah, you can still leader effect. Okay. You know what I think? I think there's no way he finds lethal here. I should have leader effect, but like, he just gets to block. I mean, this seems like a kind of tough lethal to find, no? I guess I'll take a 12. Hmm. I'll use Mamaraga. Oh, interesting. It's Mamaraga. Yes. I concede. He had no more counter! Uh He had no more counter. Okay, so like that was like, are you sure you couldn't swing more than 6 earlier? I go 7, 7. Alright. Even if I quad 7, I still lose to 2-2Ks for what it's worth. Because, like, I think. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm thinking regardless of if the line was possible, the fact of playing the second Shura out sort of makes it feel better. This is a good hand, by the way. Because, like, by splitting into Shura, How am I killing him through 2-2Ks? Like, so like, he blocks, he takes, he redirects, he 2-2Ks the last one. Guess I'm not playing Enel this game. Well, I think it is, like, you know, just as good as, like, offensively as the line I took. Uh, this at least provides him the comfort of thinking he might live still. But, additionally, there was still room to play a Reiju after I failed the first 6 with pink. Or if he counted out my leader 5 after the pink swing, if he counted out the leader 5, then I just play Reiju and pray. But I'm pretty sure I was still dead there. We're gonna Ohm, we're gonna Pudding. Grab the Mama, thank you Pudding. Do the Shura. Do some of this. Do one of these. Not sure why you counter that. Do this. Up here. And my board's full, so I might as well just do it 6. If anything, I think that I go 5 with the Shura. Like, after he took the life. Just so I could go potentially 7-7 if I find another Elthor. But even then, my math might be off. I kind of want to take it. Because I really want to know. If you put a Dawn on Luffy, yeah, you don't put a Dawn on Luffy. So I clear Buggy. I don't usually clear Buggy in this matchup, but it's certainly realistic here. I don't even need a Gamma Knife to clear him. I could just go Ohm, Keaton, Ohm, Elthor. I can clear, like, everything. Holy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Cycle one of these. Buff cost here. Keaton. Go 7-7. I mean, it's like, it's noteworthy what you could do. Yeah, I mean, I feel like him having a 2K in general just seemed like a losing line. I cannot block because of Boa, but I can still... I guess I can take. And now I can kill the Boa with Eldor. And thank you for the follow, Sunny. What's good? It feels really weird playing Enel this game, but that's right. Kind of beasting on him right now. No? Much better than facing a yellow player. Now, not that this makes for a good game review, but like ultimately that teach game, I kind of just like couldn't find anything. No, like not really any one drops, barely a 4-drop, no Enels until late. Give you the block 1. Go 7. Say like a 7. Okay, I see you. I mean, I feel like I don't need an L, and I can just like swing more. In fact, that sounds like exactly what I'm gonna do because I have not seen a lightning dragon. Yeah, having not seen a lightning dragon, I'm much more confident going for some goofy ass swings. I mean, Mamaragon all the same. Don't love drawing into a brick after it, but that's fine. Nah, that's bait. That's bait. You're trying to make me to give me the swing, but I really want to swing. Please punish me and kill me. Okay. And it's over already. I guess keep trying for it. Make yourself feel nice. Let me hit him with the GG before he dips. More Luffy. Eh. Better, better. Good hand. We dig it. Start Satori. Of course, going home next. No 1-drop, but I really dig the Mamaragon. Sure, I'll top it. See how it feels being a little low on 1-drops. Feel like I don't get to play like that enough. And I guess I'll cycle the Vari. Because this way I'm drawing Keaton. Keaton is better than Vari, quite objectively. 5, I don't really want to take, but I guess I will. Keep bringing it in. It's an L time. Best draw or best find here would have been Shura. But with no Shura here, I'll just take a Mama. Pitching blocker Enel. I'm not going to risk trying to find the Shura. I think I'll just, like, clear board for the greater extent. I mean, I do get to pretty much answer everything, which feels pretty good. And we found Shura. So, problem solved. Problem solved. Yeah, give me a 2K. Winning board now. Buggy prisoner. Not bad for you. Seven ohm is not that valuable of a play. I could go for Gamma Mummerdogon on Buggy, but I feel like I would rather just develop another Enel. Good targets. Goes without saying how good Mummerdogon is. But the dragons are good for the blocker. Should you block? Just out of light fear of the block. I don't think I'll be able to play a third Enel down. Typically, I'm not able to. Maybe I should start with the 5? Hey man, I faced like one Tichanami. Each! If that doesn't show you I have the hardest One Piece life there is, what will? Give me an Elthor. This instant. Now, I would love to dragon this, but is it not more plausible to just kill it? And then stun the buggy maybe next turn? That's like the biggest perk about going first, is he's not able to boa Mr. 3 this turn. Oh. You're making an attempt at humor. Bye, Cheryl. Served me well. 07, all that. I guess I could have set up another Enel. In hindsight. Keaton, Dragon, Vari. I'll take the Keaton. Would have loved to take the pink instead. Go ahead and stun Buggy. Just tell him it's not my problem for a turn. I can pop the Vonkov with Elthor. That's also losing a lot of value, like, valuable cards just to get rid of a 4K body. That 4K body can sub-bow for all I care. I'll just lead her now. Go 6 life. Rain. I guess with you countering so heavy, I'll go board, even if the Buggy's frozen. Like, Boa makes it a little bit incorrect, but the fact is, the longer the game goes on, I feel like I have a stronger chance. And there's the Boa in question. My Raichu gets to block this turn. You can go 5/5/5. I mean, I'm fine with putting dying. Make no mistake. $1K out of this one. There was a good draw. Maybe not great, but good. I can also answer the Boa with my Gamma Keaton Elthor. And I will do just that. Cool. Leader effect. He continues countering everything. But one of these turns he'll learn. Next turn he's just like beyond dead. He can brook my Reiju. He can swing 6/6. Whatever this is. Yeah, you're super dead, buddy. Brother man. Give me 3 tips for this matchup going second. I mean, don't feel like you need to Elthor the Bone Clays immediately. Be like, be cautious going to less than 2 life, as then you're very vulnerable to a Boa Brook type of line. And expect the Buggy combo into Boa Boa. That'll make your plays likely better. So my Enels cannot attack. But they don't need to attack. That's the best part. I have guaranteed lethal. Basically. Like, the more weenies, the better. Your events are quite good. Especially Mamarog on an Elthor. But Lightning Dragon is not bad at all. Gamma Knife is pretty bad. It's only used to kill Boa. Which, like, killing the Boa, convenient, no doubt, but not mandatory. A lot of times you can just ignore it. Especially if you're on dog. The dog... The dog just kind of gives you a... fast aggro dealing 2 life, then the Luffy is just sitting there, it's like, "Oh, well, damn, I can't even establish a board." First mirror today. Hand is not terrible, but not great. Dare I say not good, but eh. Best mid-range body. Probably the Frankies to find you cards. But the Reijus, the Reijus are nice. But, like, you don't really need big bodies. Do you... I don't really feel like swinging Satori to his death. You know what? No, I do feel like swinging Satori to his death. I have an Elthor. That's a lot of Enels if I... just gonna do it like this. That way I draw Ulm next turn. I don't usually love swinging my 1-drops like that. But, like, he started with Shura, implying a lack of 1-drops in the first place. And with this many Enels, surely I'm just a little bit ahead, no. Well, it appears he had 1-drops in the end. Whether or not he just happened to top deck all of them. Rough. Hello, Pudding Hater. Probably Elthor. Do it like this, pitching Gamma, because I have pink already. Yeah, I think I just pass it here. I'll swing. Because, like, by establishing my 6-drop first, I'm forcing him to deal with my 6-drop while also dealing with the 1-drops on my board. If I just let my 1-drop sit on board doing nothing, sure, they can contest his 1-drops like the Omi is about to swing. But I just don't think it's that important. If anything, I should have cycled Vari this turn. Alright, you are buffed with the Reiju. My Enel is most certainly dead. Dead and stunned. Just to let him know there was no chance. The Elthor is a little obnoxious, but yeah, you can just have my Enel. I'm not going crazy when you already have board presence. I can kill the Reiju and establish my pink. Admittedly, I want some more 1-drops. I guess I have a light fear of killing the Reiju. You develop an Enel and I can't deal with it. So I should just develop another Enel. Did not expect that. Alright, the Frankie's good for later. Although I was really hoping for a 1-drop there. Because now I'm just like actually way behind on 1-drops. I could still go pretty big with my Shura, like 7. I'm losing the 1-drop war right now. I'm just gonna lightly concede the 1-drop war to put him at 1 life. Potentially. And when I do find 1-drops, I hope they will flood to the board together. There's a pink. So you are gonna do the combo again, kill my Enel more than likely. Yes, sir. The Weenie's gotta see some action. Wouldn't that be nice? So, unless I kill Reiju, he's not really able to put anything else on board. And I'm probably gonna kill Reiju though. Plus, he has no objection getting rid of those two, I would assume. Seven in his hand. Looking a little rough for me. Divine Departure's not too helpful. I think I'm going to pitch it to Frankie. That's not too helpful either. One drops, please. I need you. Maybe I could have used Elthor on the other Ohm. That way he would have a harder time Elthoring my Frankie. But I can accept that it's probably going to happen. Yep. Just a Mamaragon does it. At least that means the Frankie should eat a swing. Alright, the 5 I can at least counter out of. Pack opening. Gotcha after this. Probably counter this as well. Alright, now here's where all the 1-drops come flooded in. Now that they've learned it may be too late. Staying at 3 life is a little cool. as it means I should live one more turn. Especially if I dragon the pink. And I will dragon it hard. What's up, Pudding? See, Pudding, we know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna search with you, it's gonna look great, and then I'm gonna whiff and like non-verbally scream. Whereas I could just swing 7 liter. But you know what, Pudding? Let's do it your way. Huh, you found something. Good job. Nami and Teach counter Enel. I could even use another Elthor on this Pudding. So now he needs a Shura to swing at me with leader effect. Okay. We are not the worst spot. Chance of killing him next turn. It would have been nice to hold one of the Elthors so that way I could pink, grab Gamma Knife Elthor a blocker, for example. But I think this was pretty important as well. If I'm to look through his trash here, I guess I should wait for his pink effect to resolve. As who knows what you might grab. Amaragon. Maybe not the spiciest option. Oh, Gamma Knife on my pink. So you're committing a leader swing to it. Indeed. I will take 14 if you can believe it. Okay. Looking at his trash again. He has a good amount of 2K events left. 3 Keatons. That being said, he's used 3 Mamaragons. I'm thinking of just going Senior Pink, grab Lightning Dragon, 7 life, Lightning Dragon here. Hoping to have a good counter. Alternatively, I could go for a risky lethal line. Where I go 8 and then 5. Or like I could start 7, go like 5, Dawn minus 7 or 8. I'm just gonna go with the pink line. Seems a lot safer. And I will swing 7 life. I don't intend to kill here, but this 7 is not meaningless as far as power goes. Alright. My counter power is not bad. So show me what you got. I have 2 Mamaragons left in deck. And Not a lot of 2K events, admittedly. But I have a lot of 1K cards. If I'm him, I don't think I'm getting there. There's also the fact that he has to have Dawn minus. Only one Elthor left makes his numbers statistically quite low. I think I can take this. Like, greedy to take it? Sure. But I doubt I'm getting punished. Rest my ohm. Not very important. So you can swing 8. And I will show you the Varis. GG, brother man. And UDC on me. Alright, pack time, pack time. I will be right back with said packs. Got a few. Where we at? Let's get this off the screen. That was there too long. Oh, more packs, more packs. All right, you know what? We got more than a few. Hold on, where's the rest of them? I just set them down back here, didn't I? Okay. Bang. Been a moment. Let me get my camera readjusted. Get this keyboard out of the way. We got a stack of OP14. What is this, 12 packs? Maybe more? 12 packs. Along with Winter Pack. From locals today. Won my little box tournament. Faced two Namis, a Luffy, and a Yamato. But we'll just crack these. Nice and simple. Let's hope to get some good hits. Oh, you get to see my sexy haircut. Oh, let me actually put my headphone on. Hide that. This is a much more familiar face. All right. Bless the pools. Bless the pools. Dawn card. Good start, good start. Bang. Rare packs. Heat is to come. These, I think, are from Peoria participation. I see an SR. Not to spoil it. But, hey, Moria. That's something. Not a bad SR at all. Any red? Nope. Next up. Brighton. I would go over the comments, but the set's been out for a minute. I'm sure no one's here to see spider mice. They just want the hits. And I am no different. Leader pack. Now, I remember hearing that the leader packs after 14 could have hits, but I've never seen that be the case. Breather Bones, how do you do? Rayleigh again. My first pack had Zoro Rayleigh. Rigged. Making sense, maybe. Moria's like $5. But we still got some packs left. Not to bum you out, but this is a leader pack. Another law leader pack, no less. The worst of the 4-piece. Alright, maybe not millions of cents, maybe hundreds of cents. How's that sound? How's that sound? Rosie Law. Is regular Rosie and Law some heat, or is it just the alt art? Despite all the 14 I've opened, I think that might be the first one I have actually cracked. Could be wrong, could be wrong. Another Dawn, but it's the other one this time. Ooh. You think it's my fault that we're not hitting anything? I mean, kinda. Like, my hit luck is generally quite poor. More rares. Nice, nice. More rares. Last pack. And save the best for last, all that. Leader pack, Prona. Alright, so they gave me scuffed half the box. You guys want to hear me crinkle this into the mic? Anyways, we still have the winter pack. The winter pack can have some heat. Like, Sisters or Kikunojo. Nothing too special there. Winter pack. The new one. This camera's really bad at focusing. Just ignore that. Yeah, that is like the only bad one in the pack, if I'm being honest. All the other ones are pretty bad, but Chaka Pell, if you want to get a non-focused camera look at him. Alright, thank you for the redeem. Unfortunate that the packs were a little bit of a dud. Back into One Piece. Back into Nami. What fun, what fun. First, of course. Not a bad hand. Got one drops, got Reiju. And Enel and Reset. Say less. Get to go 7 and then 7 with Ohm. Now this is leaving my Ohm wide open to a swing, leaving me with no 1-drops, but that's fine. And they're going to play a 4-drop to make up for it, Kikunojo. 5 life. Now the Kikunojo is actually killable, as long as I don't take 2 damage next turn. It's an L time. Dragon's good, but I'm a little iffy. I think I want to grab the Vari for counterpower. Pitching Shura. Leader effect, putting in the Ohm, and then passing it over to him. Like 1 damage? I can take 1 damage. 2? You've crossed the line. And who knows, maybe by countering this, he'll get too afraid to swing with the Kiku. One can hope. Sure enough, he's too afraid. Doesn't want to lose the body. But it's an L time. Now I'm more inclined to take a dragon. Pitching Satori. Thoughts, opinions. I think I have pitched Satori. Maybe second Reiju. Go 7 life minus the Kiku. Even though I'm not going to be killing it. 10 life. If you trigger out the Perona, I can kill it, or swing 5. Sure enough, I will swing 5 at it. Why did you bother triggering it if you let it die to the 5? Come on! Bio. Putting an 8-drop this turn. Yes, sir. We will counter with Vari, I think. He is tired of not swinging with Kiku. Too bad for him. I have another 2k. The Kiku will not be healing you. Truly hate to say it. I will pitch Tori. Not a very pretty hand right here. Not very pretty for me at all. Now, I want to kill the Kiku, but I think I have to just focus on killing him. Oh, I should have made this 8. I could have made it 8. Stupid. But he took. What a trigger, what a trigger. But that trigger means 1 less card in his hand, for what it's worth. Am I dead here? Nah, surely not. Not the craziest life, or like plays, right here. I have to take all this. Because I have no events. Events! I beg! Hey, we found one. Okay. So, if I swing 11, it is mandatory he connects. He only has 3 cards. He does not have a Zoro in the trash, which means he cannot trigger out Zoro. And then through Dawn minusing with Mamoragon, My Enel could swing 12, 12, even if he puts in a Thriller Burk, which means I should just have guaranteed lethal. Please advise me if there is anything wrong with my strategy. The only thing that could go wrong is if you Alright, I guess technically, if you discarded a Zorota leader effect, that would open up a possibility. I can also just make it 11-11, due to him not triggering Thriller Burk. And I guess that's how you beat Nami going second. Or no, I went first. Next game. Teach. Another riveting deck. Truly stimulating on the mind. They open 2 stages. What a beast. They have 4 custom Burgess next turn. I will start with another Ohm. Actually, no, I'll go Shura. Oh, no, I'm so bad. I played right into Van Augur there. I'm supposed to start with the leader when you go Augur on board, then I can rush the Shura in. Luckily, you just don't punch me for whatever reason. Which, hey, guess I can't complain. Get the mama. Two into Shura. Nothing will come of that. And then this turn, I get to actually have quite a moment where I go, it's Enel time. I guess I just have to grab another Enel. I've already bottom decked my second one. I can't bottom deck the other two. Get rid of Vari. Vari's kind of fake. And then I can go 5 at the Burgess. You can pitch any card to protect it. I ought to just kill the Augur minus the Burgess. And then the Burgess is currently sitting at 4. I can go 7 at it. And you can just redirect to your face if you really need to. Let me Keaton it. Sadly, I did not have another 1-drop. But nothing could be done about that. Not now. If I had a Lightning Dragon, it'd be great. Surprised you swing Burgess despite what just happened. But I'm cool just swinging 10, making you redirect to the face again. Keep your hand as low as physically possible. Now, if you counter with Burgess, you'll be at 8 cards in trash. I'm going to clear shear you. Yeah, yeah. I know how I'll do this. Put in the Reiju. Board on Pudding. Goes 6 at life if you counter with a 2k. You do not. But you get to draw 2 cards for no apparent reason. That's cool, I guess. 7 life. You got on a 0. You get to kill my Reiju for no reason. Wow. Really riveting gameplay. Bro just hit the 3 best triggers in his deck back to back. Being Devon, Shiryu Teach. Kind of pitched everything to protect Enel, but it was mandatory. Take a 5. Thank you for the card. If I had a Sure in hand, I would have like guaranteed lethal. But still get a good swing. If you can counter this. Yeah. You pitched a Vaughn, which is interesting. I think I just have to swing 11. Give me 4 cards, like. Nope. Thank you. Looks like it takes a little more than a couple fortunate triggers. What do you know? I'm not a fan of Teach. Simply put. But I mean, who is? Teach players, maybe. Okay, Luffy. Not terrible. I can start putting. Pick the mama. Absolutely. I could either play Satori and Shura, or I could ramp into Frankie. And I'm thinking of the Frankie. Truth be told. Now, I kind of just glossed over the fact, but insane turn 1 by Luffy. Two Enels. Interesting. I mean, one of them's good. Second one might get pitched to the first. We'll have to see. Link the cord again for any newcomers. Take the first 5. I'll even take the first 6 from Bonclay. Goldino. Early Goldino. That's kind of rare. Enel time. I'll take Avari. Just a cycle. Do I want to pitch the Enel? Maybe I just pitch the Avari or Satori. I'll get rid of Satori. Weaken Galdino. Rest him with the mama. Then I get to go 5 at somewhere. I wish the Galdino was just a tiny bit weakened further. But 5's not terrible. Just give me a 2k. If I'm going to Elthor, I might as well do it now. So he doesn't get any funny ideas. You're countering. I guess I swing 6 at it. I'm not letting it get off the hook. Bro said, let me give you 10 cards for the prospect of 2 cards in the future. Slightly funny note is my Enel cannot be targeted by Galdino anymore this turn because he's a 10 cost. But that's a little besides the point. We counter a little bit. Just a little bit. Make him rest his board for me. Despite all that, he had a buggy prisoner combo. I kind of want to jam the Frankie out, get my cards back. Might as well jam both Shuras. Oh, yeah. I agree. Took me a moment to figure out exactly what you're saying there. This lets him have a chance of protecting the Bonclay. I think I'm just going to go at Luffy. You can block if you want and let my Enel kill the prisoner. Oh, no, you're good. Whenever I read a message, I just assume it's like my error. I could try to kill the buggy, but I think I'll just minus the prisoner. After my effects, of course. Then again, I really don't need to Mama Ragon aggressively. Yeah, I'll just wait. If you want to swing, that's your prerogative. The Keaton's just nice to stop you from getting a freebie. Although, freebie is not accurate either. Yeah. Now, I wouldn't actually hate a Gamma Knife to clear the Boa. But I also have no problem just playing another Enel. If you're Luffy in this spot, you should ignore my Shuras, as my Shuras are not very important if you have no small bodies. I think I will Keaton. Like, these weaker swings where I can give you one card, I think I will opt to. The Mumaragon on this one is actually not as good, because then I can't press the Mr. 1. But I still think it's better than taking the damage, just due to how far ahead I am. So he is set up to go for a Prisoner's Riding. Makes sense. Enel time. Elthor's great. Pitch the blocker Enel. I can Elthor, pop Mr. 1, go 7 into Buggy. Lets it die, understandably. Now here, I don't think my choice matters a lot. I think if I find Lightning Dragon off Pudding here, it's really good, but that's about it. I do. And into an Elthor. I really ought to just Elthor, buff Frankie, pop Luffy, 6 life. You can either go down to 2 in hand, or die to my Enel's next turn. The Frankie is going to draw the swing of either Luffy or Boa. I'll take a damage. So, like, just finding Lightning Dragon off that Pudding shifted so much advantage in my favor. I was already winning, but it was like, there was cracks. But now I feel like I'm quite far ahead. Oh, I didn't even mention earlier. Him not popping the Galdino, I don't think he necessarily should have popped Galdino, because the best he could do is target Frankie. Alright, I'll give you a 1K for this. Just because you were set up to go crazy next turn with Prisoner's Riding. Oh, what a Frankie. Oh, what a Frankie. Come on, swing it, Frankie. Come on. Into the Frankie. Oh, into Frankie. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Okay. What numbers do I want to go here? I guess I kind of like starting 8. Then again, it really is a little rough right here, because he has like so many swings he can do next turn with the event. And killing him is basically impossible. Alright, so I can probably kill the boa, though. Oh, perfect. Your boa goes to 3. And then... yeah, might as well make it 3. Hmm. I mean, how many 2Ks can you really have? I guess a lot. The better question is, how am I losing if it fails? I'm just quite afraid of the boa surviving, so I think I do want to swing 7 at it. If the boa survives, I might be in a little bit of danger. Alright, the boa does die, thankfully. Ivankov getting prisoner. Has a little 2K. Putting in Goldino. Are you still going to go for a lethal line with your 1, 2, 3? Oh, yeah, I guess you can. Now, you're only able to attach 1 Dawn, right? So you can't go for lethal? Am I missing something? The only reason I think you would put... oh, no, you would restand the prisoner. So you would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swings. Okay. I mean, make you commit. so, so silly. Like, let me just give you a 1K. I'm not missing anything, right? He just is dead here? He has no way of... yeah. uh... I won't tell him it's completely doom. I mean, like, Luffy won the regional, right, last weekend? Against, like, multiple Enels? It's a little doom. No denying it. Drink some pee? Oh, is it warm? I got some mildly warm pee right here. See it fizzing? Cheers. I do make a habit of starving myself of any food and water unless people tell me to. Unless that's classified as self-harm and against TOS, in that case, just kidding. I have one drop, so I think I keep it, but it's not great. Yeah, in-game, of course. I have an else. Take the first. Stop! You know how long it's gonna take to get rid of these? Okay. I would love to play Reiju. Up focus. Yeah, like I want to leader building to Reiju. My only fear with that is I'm going to take a lot of damage and suffer, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I can still Mummerog on the Mr. 2 right now. So I like stem the bleeding a little bit. And I'm drawing Ohm plus Vari. The Vari I'm cool with because it's a 2k. The Ohm's just kind of whatever. Buggy Prisoner. Notably, I need events to get my Reiju online. Imagine how cool it would have been if instead of Reiju it was Frankie. Not to like blasphemy against Reiju or whatever, but see, now I gotta pitch my cards. But I think it's fine. I'll take a dragon. Dragon probably comes up next turn. I probably do want to cycle my Vari just to try to get Reiju online. Because it'll be a sad sight if she is not. Go, my Shura. Pirate Party. I would not mind. Is Red Ace legal for that? Because I wouldn't hate a Pirate Party. I don't like those. The only thing I like about them is it's Keaton, which is another event for Reiju. Okay. You know what? That is actually fair, because, like, the only reason that I didn't like Robin is because in the heroines, people were on Blue Yellow Nami, like, just destroy Robin. It wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. Goodbye, my 1-drops. Served me well. Oh, and some of the Enel? That's not cool. Depends on who that savior is. Alright, that's not a bad savior. I'll give you that one. I respect him. Quite a bit, actually. Mama. Hit Raiju? I don't think this Raiju's coming in anytime soon. Freeze you. Raiju's buffed. Mamarog on the Mr. 1. Don't draw a 1-drop because I'm too cool for that. Pop the Ivankov with Elthor. Buff my leader. Leader effect. Clear your board. You have no board. I have all the board. So, good turn. Good turn, if I say so myself. And I can Elthor that. I can Elthor the Boa because of Ohm. With Gamma Knife, I should specify. Nonetheless. Start with an 8 life. I imagine Luffy wants to counter this. Yeah, give me 3 cards for that. Oh, yes. Use the Vari still? Vari's good counter power. And then we get to go 7 to life, weaken the Boa further. Please keep countering. Is swinging Raiju too greedy? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. And we've established my opinion's pretty cool. My Raiju might die. That's fine. What is bro doing? Ah, this isn't buffed because you don't have cards in hand. Now, he doesn't have the Dawn for it, obviously, but he is actually kind of set up for a prisoner event next turn. That's pretty convenient, though. I just swing, right? Swing to kill. I can go 10, 11, stun the Mr. 1, You lose the prisoner, and then you have to get out of a 12. Or the alternative is just play an L. I just I just swing to kill. If you live, I try to live in turn, which I think is actually kind of likely. I'll actually just go 10 with my leader. How's that sound? In case I draw like a 1-drop to get more Dawn back. Or in case I get Shura. I sure wouldn't mind drawing him. Yep, counter. Go crazy. I suppose I should keep my 2K at this stage. I mean, you have to block. There's no way around it. So I can just hold this Dawn up as a bluff for, all the counter events Enel uses. And we can hope you do not have another prisoner restand event. Oh, I made a blunder. I should stun the Luffy because the Mr. 1 isn't getting buffed due to his few cards in hand. The small plays. Who's gonna tell him? So what's he gonna do? 5 with Goldino, restand event? That actually might kill me. Oh no, you cannot 5 with Goldino restand event because you needed the name, and this is not a new name. Okay, so you have a theoretical line of a restand event into 556. I applaud the attempt. Oh no, I didn't even see what you had. I think I saw a Brook. Next game. Classic Mirror. I have 2 1-drops. That's basically keep on its own. Not to say the rest of the hand's that good. I'll go for a Rage you next turn. He's got many 1-drops. Yikes. Let's see what I can do. I don't really want to use the Mamoragon to clear these. That feels a little wasteful. Don't mind the dragon. I can kill the Shura, 5 life, 6 life, but then he has more 1-drops than me. And can potentially play the first Enel. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of my Keaton out of fear of not being the one to play the first Enel. Well, I'll let it happen. Do I want the pudding swing to happen? Sure. I'll try something new this match, because he's going to swing at my board. I can protect my board with Mamoragon, and that will eventually buff Reiju up for a block. He's going to go with the Enel. Do I really want to get rid of 2 Mamoragons right now, just to tell him no with the Eltheron Reiju? Because that feels a little silly as well. He is going to get my board one way or another. Yep, there's the Elthor. So now I'm in a really bad spot. I guess I should have just not swung and just accepted that he is going to be way ahead of me on 1-drops. Okay. I can't really afford to do anything about the Enel right here, as I don't have the proper swings to pressure it. Either Ohm or Keaton. I'm going to take the Ohm. Get rid of maybe the Gamma Knife, because I can just grab it with pink. Nah, I think I'll just throw away pink. Pop an Ohm. Wish I had the Shura at the start of the turn. The fact he pitched a Gamma Knife means my Enel is definitely dead. Goodbye, Enel. I'm taking a lot of damages. Yeah. Not good. So I can go Shura, Reiju, Leader Effect, Gamma Knife the Enel. Yeah, I can do this. Cool, that worked. Was a little afraid of it not. Pink, Gamma Knife into Elthoron Reiju. Yeah. I must say, despite my blunders on the early turns, I feel like I did not deserve to be this far behind for simply losing die roll. And sure up. Okay. Have to take the dragon over Mama. Never a great start, to say that. But the reality of the situation. Push back a tiny bit. Feels though I need to draw Frankie as well. This doesn't feel like a good play. Especially drawing into another brick. Enel. The Enel serves to lightly checkmate me. I'll go for the block here. If you go pink 10 here, that's fine. Means my Ranger got the block twice. If you go life, I'll go to 0 willingly. There's Frankie. No, those aren't helping me. It is a little too late for Frankie, I hate to say. I think I just have to go for blocker now. Go ahead and Keaton Frankie. Awesome, another brick. I can Elthor his Shura. That leaves me with like literally no counterpower. Although it does make the pink very likely to die. I'll try it, I just really don't believe in it. Needless to say, I'm extremely dead to any type of Gamma Mama. Okay, Frankie, save me. Don't think I need those as much. Must admit, I am pushing him a bit further than I expected, but I still don't believe this can go too favorably. Especially with Pink getting back Mama. Now will you... I guess you do have a little bit of freedom to just swing 8 at life. I cannot protect it, and if I did protect it, you'd kill my Frankie. Yeah, you have plenty of counter. Alright. Not the worst, not the worst. I think, real quick, I'm pretty sure this is a pretty quick game, but if someone linked in the server for me to play Trolley game. Let me, bang. First. I'll do the Wordle. Can I link everything with my recommendations? Oh wait. This is on Hardmode? Bang. But, I'll just recreate this on Discord later. A and E. Ooh, what we got? Peach. Oh, the ace in the same spot! What am I doing? That's actually kind of bad. I blundered. I'll give that a check as well. Hmm. Alright, Faker. Pretty good. I mean, got the A and the E, but that's about it. What could it end in? Like a Y, maybe an N? Jaded? Jaded's a word. It's like a double D word. And J is also a very uncommon letter, so I'd rather not guess it. That could be like a D ender, like waged. Nah, I used the T already. So there's no T left. I'll go with waged. Eh. Hmm. No, unfortunately I used the R for faker. There's no R in the word. All the good letters are gone, man. Hey, I can go for some. I can go for some. Then again, ramen, yummy bowl, same thing. Uh, for those who are unaware, I had the food pickup earlier of it. Man, it's actually kind of cooked. Is Maven a word? No. Well, I've heard of the word. I cannot say I. So fake word as usual. Thank you, Wordle. All right, Trolley thing. Ignore the ad. Get this shot of here. Ooh. Hold on. Let me pause the music. Okay. Charlie's heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert to the track killing 1 person. I mean, who am I to determine who lives and dies? But yeah, 1 person dying is better than 5. Oh, that's kind of a gross splash sound. I feel bad for the guy. Oh, that's cool. 20 million? It's popping. Okay, so now I can just kill 4 people instead of 5 as opposed to 1. Uh, Maybe a little bit of context is missing because, like, if these 5 people are olds and these are like teens, or no, if the 4 people are olds, if the 5 people are olds and these are like teens, then I'd rather save the younger people, even if it's killing more. But yeah, people. I mean, less people, but okay. So like my life savings. Uh, am I a jackass if I save the if I like save my money? Because like, are they gonna pay me? What am I getting out of saving them? They can pose an argument, but yeah, you're so right. Like, who am I to determine who lives and dies? All right, so maybe I'm a jackass for this one, 43%. See, and like, I feel like that's the 57%. These people, they have nothing to care about. They like, but like strangers. Oh, I'm no. They get fucked. I'm not killing myself. I let my savings live? You think I'm letting myself die? No, fuck them. Okay. Sorry, Da Vinci, I am killing your painting. I am not choosing the Mona Lisa over 5 people. It's 5 strange. Population control's a real thing, but like, yeah, I'll let the Mona Lisa die. And see, people agree, not the jackass. Towards a rich man, the rich man offers you 500,000. Like, I don't even have to read the rest of it. Get fucked, dude. All right, this is like shockingly little. There's no way this few people. Come on, you're taking the money. Are you what? 5 lobsters or kill a cat? I mean, who gives a shit about lobsters? But like a kitty? I'm not gonna hurt a kitty. Yeah, like overwhelming agreeing. Who is pulling this? You are disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing. Oh, I like it. The people are sleeping, so it's playing a little lullaby version. Do I have any but yeah, so the people who won't feel pain or kill someone who's just there. I feel like this is like despite the fact that they're sleeping, they're trying to trick you. This is the first question all over again. I am killing the one guy. You are tweaking. You're still killing 5 people. Who cares if they feel it? I mean, no, you're not killing anyone by not doing it, but like 5 people tie themselves to the track. You can divert it, killing one person who accidentally tripped on the track. It does not look like bro tripped. He is voluntary, or not voluntary. He is tied against his will. What accident made this happen? Now, like, there they are very willing. If I save them and kill an innocent, they're just gonna do this again. So yeah, let them die. Yeah, exactly. 75% validation. Trolley's heading towards 5 people. The lever just speeds up the trolley, making it less painful. What a nothing burger scenario. Like, what's this one guy doing? He has no place in this. He is just watching this happen. Uh, I feel like if I pull the lever, I'm lightly taking responsibility for their death. For all I know, this is gonna stop. Like, nah, I think I'll have to suck it up. Hot take? Exactly. Like, for all I know, this is a routine stop. All right, a trolley is heading towards one guy. You can pull it to divert it to the other track, but then your Amazon package might be late. What's in the package? No, I'll pull the lever. Trolley's heading towards the best friend. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, killing 5 people. Brick? Uh, this seems relatively adjacent to the life savings. These people mean nothing to me. Maybe a sociopath? See, now, if it has my alts, I can live without alts for the tomorrow's regional. But if it has my prizing for an online regional, I want it now! Oh no, a trolley's heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever, killing one person instead. But that's what you think is happening. You forgot your glasses and can't see that well. Personally, I can see just fine. And I mean, this is like, not me. Yeah, fair enough. If you're ordering Ultra off Amazon, that is your own problem. Uh, Kill? Because, like, again, pretty nothing burger. I can see just fine. But yeah, first question. Uh, Heading towards a first cousin, you could pull it to the other track, killing 3 of your second cousins instead. Uh, are they bad with it? No, I mean, surely I care about a first cousin. Like, I don't think I've ever met one of my second cousins. True. Like, I'm just gonna assume this is like my cool cousin, and like this guy kind of has like that rich guy hat though. I mean, I'll pull the lever. Like okay, okay. Helding. Oh, okay, this is exactly what I said earlier. These old people are at the end of their lives. Each of them probably has 3 years tops, which is 15 years. This baby has a good 60 ahead of it, probably. So like yeah, these I have no old sympathy. 5 identical clones of you, or the real you. Alright, but like maybe he gets T-boned and sadly passes away middle-aged. I mean, I don't have any like you can make more clones allegedly if I already have 5, so I'm letting the real me live. Oh boy. 50% chance that this has 2 people in it, whereas the other one has a 10% chance of 10 people. Statistically, you are killing the same RNG amount of people because 50 times 2 is 100, 10 times 10 is 100. Now, yes, this is unlikely to have people, but at the same time, I feel like pulling the lever, there has to be a good reason to pull the lever, not just like skewing RNG odds. Am I crazy? I mean, I kind of like this one. I kind of like this one. I say do nothing. Probably a hot take. Yeah, like 10%'s a pretty low, which I guess that's fair, but like the act of pulling it. 5 sentient robots or kill a human. I mean, I've played Detroit Become Human before, and this might piss them off, but not so hot on clankers. That's a normal word to say, right? What the fuck is this? Like, Charlie's head towards three empty trolleys worth 900,000, or you could hit one trolley with 300,000. All right. I'm sorry. I'll issue an AI apology. See, like I'm stopping $600,000 worth of damage. Maybe thinking like this ruins the point of the game, but why am I in this position? How do I know how much money are in these trolleys? I mean, I'll pull a lever. It's like statistically correct, but a trolley's releasing 100 kilograms of carbon dioxide each year, which will kill 5 people over 30 years. Or I could divert to the other track, hitting a brick wall, decommissioning it. Sorry for any make-believe activists out there, but you pulling the lever here does nothing. You are in legal trouble for slamming it into a wall, decommissioning it, but they are gonna make a new one. Perhaps with a cleaner energy source. That's the only thing you can hope for. But that can let it ride. Hot take apparently. Plus, why do I care what happens in 30 years? I'm gonna be dead in 30 years. At least 5 of you are gonna be dead in 30 years. You're a reincarnated being who will eventually be reincarnated as every person in this trolley problem. This is nonsense. If I'm every person, I would rather be the 5 people. What? How is this? How is this a 50-50? Am I missing something? Whatever. Oh no! A trolley's heading towards nothing, but you kind of want to prank the driver. What is the legal punishment for this? Because like I feel like I'm a pretty normal person. I'm just gonna do nothing. Oh yeah, I'm sure 65% of people who played this quiz said, "Yeah, I'm gonna face the consequences of pulling this and fucking this innocent worker." A trolley is heading towards a good citizen. You can pull the lever and kill a bad citizen who litters. Littering, I can live with, but does he jaywalk? Because I feel like if you litter, jaywalking is the next step, and goodbye. Pack watch his ass. Due to construction error, a trolley is stuck in an eternal loop. If you pull the lever, the trolley will explode, and if you don't, its passengers will go on in circles for eternity. I feel like I'm actively killing them if I pull it. They can stay in eternal. What's it called? The Naruto thing. Genjutsu. Infinite Tsukiyomi. Trolley's head towards your worst enemy. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and save them, or do nothing and no one will ever know. Alright. Maybe I don't think I'm a sociopath, but if I can, like, if no one's ever gonna know, I feel like a good amount of people would take that and, like, they don't want to admit it. See, yeah, like, a lot of infinite loops are honestly kind of cool. And, like, worst enemy, like, who's my worst enemy? I feel like I don't have a lot of enemies. I'm still not gonna let do anything, and like I can he can die. Honestly, this is probably the dude who scammed me when I was 14 years old out of $10 at a yeah. Goodbye. Very uncool. Trolley's heading towards a person and will lower their lifespan by 50 years. You can instead lower 5 people by 10 years. Now, once again, in this situation, if they're the 5, if this is the one guy, I am very easily bribable. Plus, lowering their lifespan by 10 years, they're still going to be alive. They're going to be fucking pissed at me that I took 10 years off their lives. They're going to jump me. Fuck this guy. And hot take apparently. Heading towards 5 people or send it into the future to kill 5 people 100 years from now. Huh. Is it wrong that like the more I play this, the less I value the people and I kind of just want them dead? Because, like, this many people should not be getting tied to train tracks. Oh, but then again, what if it, like, creates a crime scene and then, police block me from taking the road I would usually take home and minorly inconvenience me? I will send that shit to the future. Probably problems playing up before you. Do you actually have a choice, or has everything been predetermined? I do have free will. Wow. I killed 70 people through this. That's pretty good, right? Like I generally went for the more people living, unless they're old. In that case, old people can go. Pretty fun, pretty fun. Let's play another One Piece. Unless that's a good stopping point. How long have I been going? 4 hours. 8:30 in the morning. You see the daylight shining. Dead ass. Like, how do they end up on the tracks? Why am like oftentimes the theoreticals? Why am I in that theoretical? I am just an average chud. Oh, Dr. Pimple shirt. Fact. I don't know. Where am I at bounty wise? If I'm in the top 50, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Bring up the board. 31. Let's back check this. 40. Oh, 52. Okay, okay. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Curse my recent loss of that Enel. Oh yeah, I guess I should turn this back on. As I get paired into Nami, immediately ruining my fun. This hand, I don't actually hate against Nami, because it lets me go 7-7 to start the match. And I have an Enel. That being the main basis of why I kept. Ooh, he has nothing good to pitch. 2K and Newgate? No Perona? Good biome. Served me well, all that. Oh, please find Mamaragon, I beg you. Or Elthor. Yep, Elthor, thank you. So, who's gonna tell Mr. 3? You think, I can bait him to not protect it? Or, like, bait him into protecting it, and then I Elthor it anyways? Yeah! Let's go! Karma. No sympathy for Nami's. I'm thinking it's Enel time. Take the Mama or the Ohm? Probably the Ohm. It's a pink. Poke. Actually, 10 life. Actually, 14 life. Alright, you did find a Perona. If I was to guess, the Perona was out of life. You're probably gonna Robin. And if you Robin, that means you're already getting leader effect off. I can go for the Gamma Knife, Elthoron, Robin. I'm actually gonna kill Nami here. I kind of want to kill the Nami here, or at least swing into her a little bit. But I can start by doing Frankie. I don't think I'm playing blocker, no, but maybe. I'll pitch pink. Pink seems like a fair pitch. Okay, that's pretty good. Second Gamma Knife's not as good. He protects. No Thriller Bark nonsense. How about another Ohm? I don't really want to kill the Nami in this situation. Which, I mean, is understandable, I would say. My hand is a little weak on counterpower, but that's fine. I can just block. And then Mama the Teach, do all that nonsense. I even have another Lightning Dragon for Thriller Bark trigger. Even better. Get to go 5 at 3. Life. Ooh. Oh, okay. Shut your ass up. You're just gonna go Borsalino. I don't feel extremely confident killing you. I think I just set up another Enel here. Was that my 4th dragon? Nah, I have one more. For real, man. I can go like this, minus the Borsalino so he can't free block my leader. So I can put him at... I can kill the Nami, hoping his 1 card in hand is... not good. Because I probably die. Oh, thanks for telling me. What? Why'd you tell me? You didn't have to do that. Okay, so if I hit him, Luffy goes to hand. I swing 5 at the Perona. This is a brick, so you cannot protect it, which means I get to go like, I get one card out of your hand. The only problem is with if you do protect the Perona from my 5 with leader, then it would be really bad because you have 3 huge swings. Yeah, I think I have to just go leader at Perona because otherwise I'll just lose, I think. I don't have the counter power to sustain. Then again, maybe I just ignore Perona. Nah, I have to go at her. This way, I get to block Nami. Oh, you're grabbing the Luffy. You get to draw off leader and you get to play the Luffy down. How cute. Oh, that sucks ass. You don't have Zoro, though. The blocker? Hello? This is the guy that says okay when I have a lightning dragon. I mean, I can just kill the Luffy, guaranteed. Thank you, Pudding. Very cool. Better. I'm just gonna go for board clear, I think. And then I swing 6 at you. You give me a card, maybe? You just take. That works too. Do your Mr. 3 shenanigans. I mean, if I hit you, do I die to a trigger? I don't think so. Nah. I kind of wanted to greed, use the Keatons, try to find Elthor, but I only have 1 left in deck apparently. Huh! Easy clap. I don't know, she's still with me. So, is that a good ending point? I'll keep going. I'll keep going to next Lost. Just a little more. I had a little bit of fun that match beating up the Nami. That play where they gave me two 2Ks for the Mr. 3. Oh man, that just got me so not hard. No, it's actually really weird to say. But like hyped. Look at this look at these one drops. So cool. Yeah, see you get it, you get it. Luffy into you're on this one. Alright. I will go for pudding. Okay. Walking on thin ice with that one pudding. I can just cycle it next turn. Elthor's good. And then I can go boom. 5. 5. It's like I don't even know you anymore. Just another new name in the chat. Hate to see the day ones disappear. Get off me! I'll take. It's Enel time. Taking the mama. Thank you. I guess I don't need that many dragons. They're cool and all. But let's be real. Make sure the prisoner does not get any freebies. Make sure the prisoner gets nothing at all because we're going to kill it. Bang. Yeah. He's in the know. He's in the know. Volkov's good for him here. Maybe not as good as a bow would be. But he's refreshing the board pretty heavy. Uh-oh, 7s. Kinda scary. Do I want to go for Frankie or Pink here? Because Pink can grab me Mamaragon back, but Frankie is just, kind of that dude. Hmm. Not the easiest call. I think I will do the Frankie. And I most certainly want to bop you. I could do a cute play where I L4 the Bon Clay, swing 5 with Pudding, and then replace her with the Pudding in my hand afterwards. Yeah, I guess I'll cycle the dragon. Ooh, the mama's pretty good here. Quite good, in fact. Lets me do this. Am I crazy to Elthor here? I think it's pretty good. Demands a card, gets rid of Luffy. Okay, you're gonna hold my Enel back. But if this means no Boa, I'll take it. This Luffy actually put on some good early pressure. I just had a really good board clear these past couple turns. Oh, did he accidentally leader effect? Or am I tweaking? Yeah, looks like he accidentally leader affected. Yikes. Unfortunately, I am a very evil person, and I am gonna punish him. Keep burning cards out of his hand. $2K for the 5. Good knowledge. Biome. Another Mr. 3, so you refill a little bit more hand. Ah, you pop the... I see what happened, yeah. So, Enel and Pink are down. I can Divine Departure the Boa, though, which is assured to kill her. Pretty rare that DD's the move. But here we are. I know he still has 5-drop Luffy in hand, so there's no reason to keep Frankie active. Or 4-drop Luffy, sorry. Cool. I don't think I updated it after last match. It's 16-4 now. 20 games is a cool spot to end as well, but I'm having fun. Yes, a tiny bit. And now this set is feeling pretty cool. The yellow decks make me want to... what's the like the meanest thing I could say while still being friendly? You get the gist. Probably don't have too much longer left, so probably no goofy games today. Or, I mean, I've been facing a lot of goofy, if you want to check the VOD. But, want to play versus Luffy again? It's similar to the last thing. Saws. Start with pudding. No problem. A future time, perhaps. So this, I could just jam out early Reiju, but I don't have the events to get her active fast enough, so I think I'm just going to go 7-7. As much as I would love to jam out early Reiju, if I had, like, Keatons, Varis, Dragons, all that. Yeah. Take a 9. It's an L time. Take second Enel? I think so. I think so. Pitching Shura. Shura's kind of mid. Hate to say it. Very true. Very sad. Can I give insight into what Luffy can generally do better? Do you mean you're offering insight or you're asking for it? I assume the latter. Yeah, this stream I've played against it like I don't know, 6 times. That sounds about right. Maybe a little more. But I don't think I've lost to it. There's been some times where I might have deserved to lose. Punish me. Second Enel or Franklin? Second Enel. I think I'll take the counter power here. I want to get the pink down, but I don't know. He's a DD target. 7 life. Good counter power here. It is good counter power, but I would like to see a lightning dragon as well. This feels so bad to bottom. Boom, 10. Don't trigger. Stop! Oh, you have 3 Kikus in trash. Well, what would you say the difference is between average Luffy and a good one? Knowing when to swing at 1-drops, because I don't think it's like extremely often that you need to swing at 1-drops due to the nature of how the matchup is, but there are times. Alright, so we're going to counter everything. We're going to draw 2 lightning dragons. Pitching pink, I guess. Where's the dragons? There they are. Thank you, thank you. Do I cycle the dragon first? Because, like, me at 2 life and him at 3 life actually makes it kind of believable to kill Nami. Just a wee bit. Nah, I just have to stun Nami. And tank. Oh, there's the second dragon. Wow. One moment. Don't think I need this Enel. The Keaton's cool. The Enel is just DD bait, I guess. can I win with what I currently have? Because I feel like no. As much as I would love to be wrong. Okay. Chill. Let's like calm down. We were at like 10 before. We're up to 100. Galdino Borsellino. Double Godino, even better. Yep. Yep. I am not letting you draw a card, straight up. Do I just have to kill him next turn? Because I feel like it's very unlikely. Otherwise, I'm playing Reiju, and I mean, probably not. I play Reiju, I have 2 blockers. You have 5 swings. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. We'll just do 9 to start. Plus, your hand is like pretty random right now, so there's a good chance of bricks. Okay, okay. I don't love the Perona there. Must admit. I guess I'd double Vari on the Frankie. Really terrible line. Yeah, I mean, it almost worked. It almost worked. I think I could have beaten 2 hogbacks, but 3? 3 is my demise. I must befriend them quickly or perish. Talking about Nami. He's just gotten more and more absurd every card. But yeah, so I feel like good Luffy's, against Enel. I don't exactly have a specific time, so I'm talking about the 1-drops mattering. I agree, I agree. I hate Nami. Maybe not the least favorite deck, but it's one of the decks I hate facing the most. Interesting to see Mihawk. Haven't seen him in a minute. Thought that happened pretty quickly. I guess I do kind of want to see Enel, so I'll stick with my dragons. There's Enel. Oh my god, this video is so quiet. I would have liked to Elthor the Kid and Killer, but Mihawk does tend to do a Starvier play like this. I would love to grab these Mamas, but I think I just need the one drop. Frankie seems kind of bad. Elthor, deny him a card off the Bonnie. Yeah, pretty good. A card of his choice, no less. Okay, got some knives. Just spamming Enel seems a little less good against Mihawk just due to their Lunas. But maybe. Bruh. What are we doing with the more pizza? And he grabbed stun event. So I might actually lose this due to my bit of a sloppy opener. I mean, I can just go bop. Kill the blocker. Seems important. To a light extent. What do I think of Kobe? I mean, it's definitely fun. I'm not too positive how it does into the yellow decks, which is a big thing. I think it's, at least from my experience, not amazing into an L. I can't imagine it's like insanely good into Green Blue Luffy, but maybe. If a deck is fun to you though, don't let anyone stop you. Ooh, maybe we should have started Satori off the Kid Killer. Yeah, well, I wouldn't expect Kobe to, like, make waves or anything. He's certainly not a bad deck. If that helps at all. Another law. Oh boy. Take a 5. Hold up 3 Dawn. I wish I had a Vari at this point. I really wouldn't hate just like jamming life either. Like starting 7, I guess seeing what he does, probably just using an event to counter. And Earthflaw would be a beast here. He could potentially Lawn Beppo me. Needless to say, that'll hurt. And that would also kind of kill the reason that Vari's good. Here, let me go ahead and play this. I'll cycle my Keaton. Another 7, finding DD and Vari. That I don't mind. Something like this. And then I might as well just spam 10s at him. He probably just gives me the laws, which is fine. Lob up with my Reiju, Luna my board. Leave me with no swings next turn, basically. Yeah, kill the Satori for the fun of it. I guess if I'm not able to swing, you could swing with your Bonnie. Now, I was planning on using DD and popping the Law Beppo. Is that still a good play? Probably. Like, what else am I doing? I kind of just have to, like, hold him back as he Lunas until I get a chance. And then I can swing at the Bonnie character, which is a bonus. Nice little bonus. Oh, wait, no, I want to buff my leader. Ask for a 2K, or do I play the Shura? Like, do I not play the Shura and swing 8? Let's ask for a 2K. Chill. Which makes the last question, do I swing with Shura? Lavari's good to protect my Enel. At the same time, my only 2K. And you can always Mihawk or whatever my Enel's. which makes me much less keen for the idea. Yep, just another law Beppo stun turn. I had a feeling this was how the game was going to turn out. And then I'm pretty dead to a DMG. That's not helping me too much. Maybe I should have swung 6 before Frankie. Just in case. I could swing 7 at his life with Shura. But it doesn't do a whole lot. Whereas Pudding can try to find me counterpower. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I played the Pudding. Mama's fine. $11 to rage you. Probably have to let her die. Unless I block with Frankie now. I guess that's the move. I suppose I could have used Mama Ragon, and if I found a 1k, I could keep Reiju alive. But that's, ripping my hand apart. Well, maybe the Mihawk just completely runs out of gas here. And gives me a chance to win. I mean, Kid Killer's a good start for me, I think. Finding Law, Bonnie here. Alright, makes it a bit harder to win. 10 Reiju, which I can protect at the expense of most of my hand. So I know he has what in hand? Kid Killer. And then some unknowns. With this blocker Law here. So I can go Senor Pink. Gamma Knife Elthor the Law. That leaves me with no Dawn open. But I kill the Law. And then I can, like, buff Reiju with Elthor, go 10, and then 10 into theoretical, what is this, 13? Don't hate it. If I swing 10, you just block immediately. I guess it's my best shot. Just, little reckless. I'll actually buff my leader, I think. It's a Dawn active. Does he have Billion World active? I don't even know if he has Billion World active. He would exactly have Billion World. Do this, cycle for Elthor potential. And then I can go 11-7. Damn. Close. Uh, yeah, what could I have done? Like, cause I don't think, especially with him having that much counter, I don't think it really made much of a difference having the Senior Pink pop the law, cause like there was no other way to really get there. I mean, I could have started with smaller numbers, but presumably you could say his life was a 1K. If it's a 2K, sure, lucky you. Ah, I think my best line would have been obviously this didn't happen, but if my top card was a Vari, I could have gone Vari, drawn to Elthor, Elthor the Kid and Killer as well, to stop him from getting the Dead Man's Game Dawn back. I suppose the main thing about it is I just needed him to not have a good amount of 2Ks. Oh, I'll hop into another. If Mihawk was more relevant, I would definitely give that one a watch back. But feels like it might be a little bit of a waste of time to truly try to dissect what I could do different that game. Well, speaking of, we have the same guy. Plus, like, my opener was kind of bad. Just like this opener is really bad. And going first, there's nothing I can do to change it. The only compromise is if I draw Shura into other 1-drops. Well, there's a 1-drop, but I think at this point, damage is done. Might as well just level up early Reiju. What do you grab off the Kid Killer, Bonnie? Bonnie finding kid killer, so you're gonna have infinite. Mihawk always goes first. Yeah, yeah. So he's searching a lot. Bad for me. Maybe I should have cycled my Keaton as well. Alright, let's play my 1-drops. I think I will play Ohm or Enel. Likely want the Vari. Unfortunately, Rage can't swing. He's swinging his stuff to get the Bonnie effect on. He finds another law. Looking quite similar to last match. He gets 3 Dawn active. Start with Satori. Don't really have much to do at all. Like, I get to play pink, grab back my dragon, stun his Bonnie. I can Elthor Kid Killer if I want. I can pop Law with Elthor after using Home Effect. Yeah, but then I get addicted, man. Can't blame a guy for getting addicted. That's like victim blaming. You a little victim blamer? Is that what I'm trying to hear? This lets me go 777. Along with Enel, of course. And I will Vari my Enel. Keep him from getting Luna'd. He has a whole book in hand. 12 cards. As one does. As one does indeed. Now the Bonnie I can't do much about. Ugh. Alright, big guy. That's how you want to play it? Well, he doesn't have a Kid and Killer on board, so I can actually kind of put the hurt on him a little bit. As Mihawk, it's, half the time it's the move. It's pretty good. Cannot deny the strategy. Now he is going to Tendon, which is prime Law Beppo territory. Thank you for the law. I guess I pitch Keaton. Good, good. Love to see this dragon here. So that way I can go Divine Departure Elthor on Law Beppo next turn, potentially. Don't think I need those. The Game Knife's okay, but I don't know. He is at 0. I don't even hate going for Elthor's 7 life now, but the Elthor is better saved for other cards. The Enels aren't very helpful late game, must admit. No Beppo. Instead, you're just gonna lob Stun Bonnie. That's also gonna let you serve with Prona again. He does have 9 cards in hand, which is a lot, but it's not completely unmanageable. Law Beppo for next turn, presumably. I feel like saving this is stupid. You're definitely gonna do a Luna. Yeah. Great draw. I think I just put pressure on you now. Raz, thank you for the follow. What's up? And then I can do 10. Alright, you concede. So I would go 9 actually. You would give me 3, 2. I would Mamaragon, get 2 Dawn off. And then I would be allowed to go 10 again. And you would not be able to counter. Cool. Now, he had to see I have the Dawn minus, but still. I'm rather surprised you didn't go for the Law Beppo last turn. I guess you wouldn't have been able to hold a Dawn up in that case, because you don't have Kid Killer on board. Alright, let's see if, for real this time, if I'm, top 50 again. I'll call it like a good boy. 262, yeah, that puts me top 25, in fact. Now, people are rapidly surpassing each other as the season's just begun, but I will have a much longer session on Friday, more so at night. It'll be maybe a slightly different time than normal, but I'll have a little birthday thing tomorrow. What time Central? Or you said yes, Central or Eastern? But it would probably, if I'm to guess, it's a little hard to promise. Here, tell you what, I can put another invite to my Discord, where I'll post when I'm getting ready to go live and get a link to it. Thing. And yeah, birthday tomorrow, all that. Uh, until then, follow if you haven't. The VOD will be on YouTube sometime tonight, and I will see you then. The food. I guess let me real quick check if anyone is live. Well, it appears not really.